Unbreakable sphere. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tetra.
Initiating operation AA pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region.
Oh my gosh, I just got there in the story. What the hell?
The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01.
Hey yo, I'm still over there, Mana. What do you mean?
Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location.
We are?
Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region.
Also, is this a remix of a song that I know? Because it sounds familiar, but also different.
Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially.
I feel like it's a remix of like the usual battle, like getting ready to do something song. I don't know the name of it, but I can. Yeah, I heard those strings. It's like it's the song that plays when we're on the Wings of Victory in Red Ash. Yeah. I was like, my ears are tingling. I recognize this song. But like a more techno version.
What else can compare to the counters?
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA pillar landing site, no Nikke should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA pillar launch sequence ready.
AA pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA pillar towards the guide signal. Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this and this.
I'm literally just taking this all in. Like, hey yo, I was still over there. Y'all are saying that I left, but like last time I was in the story, I was still over there. And you're just gonna send a thing to blow it up? Question mark?
All set. Landing now.
Bye bye. It was nice knowing you, chat.
Landing in
Ooh.
3 minutes?
Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. That's different. Never have I ever seen such a high resolution photo in this game before.
Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
Oh my gosh. This is the second one? How many do you have? And do you just keep adding the letter A to it?
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A pillar.
That's your Siren skin money at work. It kind of looks like projection mapping. That's the word or term. Projection mapping. I'm sorry. My art brain is doo-doo right now. It's called projection mapping. If you want to look it up. It's what they do whenever they like put pretty visuals on a building, like IRL. Like project real texture on 3D object. Yeah.
Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
It's okay. Take it.
Mihara? What is it?
Mihara?
You've captured a rare specimen?
Oh?
Where are you right now? Sorry?
Uh-oh. Mihara? Are you where this thingy's going?
Get away from there immediately.
Ah, damn. Ah, damn.
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the
Ooh.
AA pillar.
The music got serious.
What?
Ooh, hold on. Ooh, the violin with the, like, operatic panic. Ew! A colossal entity of some kind bursts out from under the ground. No, because how long has he been chilling under there? Ew! Oh. Bye, AA. There goes my gacha money. The AA pillar is swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive mouth.
What is that thing?
That's...
That thing just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
Yeah, I think he's known for doing that.
This is an emergency. Contact Art Command.
Guess it's time for AAA pillar.
Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
Oh, man. Oh my gosh. You know what? Now I love the fact that they use that Red Ash remix even more. Like right before we saw Gluttony again. Like, ooh, I see what you did there.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface. I think I'm drowning.
Ooh, ooh, the music locked in real quick.
How long can a Nikke breathe underwater again? How long can my body last?
The music, though.
No one's here. Who will come to save me?
Is this Mihara? Or is this...
If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die.
Aww.
I don't.
Oh no. Is it Mori? Because she had a voice line in her...
I don't want to die.
Aw, jeez.
I don't want to die.
Aw, jeez.
Someone save me. Please.
You won't die.
Ah! It's the baby girl!
Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying.
I love you!
I promise.
She sounds so cute!
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
Oh, gosh, this music's so good. Oh, it is Mori. The background. Are we in Siren's bubble? Mori opens her eyes.
What is this place?
Mori slowly looks around. Oh my gosh, it's my tree, chat. I live there, in that tree. Schools of fish leisurely swim past what seems to be a transparent barrier. It's as if Mori is submerged in the ocean. Oh my gosh. We're in Siren's bubble.
Am I really dead?
I can see your hair. We're under the sea. Mori turns her head toward the voice. Who lives in a pine? No, it's the fact that I literally thought. Hello? That little voice whisper in the music? Goosebumps. That was a good touch.
Is that a fairy?
Give me the music back. That was a banger.
Is that a fairy?
Ah! There she is. Ooh. Damn, my eyes had to adjust for a second. That was trippy.
Wow! Wow! Look at the little slime bubbles. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's like we're literally inside her own personal bubble playground. A lot of Rimuru-sama, literally. Aww. Wait, I remember this. She was laying in here, in the trailer. Damn. She's lived in this bubble for so long.
What should we do tomorrow?
Aww.
To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
She's so cute.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
The bubble tree?
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
What is this place?
Why
Am I
don't we go
dead?
check on the bubble tree?
Whatever you say,
This place
ma'am.
used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Warning, ooh. This pillar seems to be asleep. You'll be in big trouble if you accidentally disturb it. Do not touch it.
What
Aww.
should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Oh, in front of me.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Endless blue. Let's go. Let's go. Already starting off with a banger pickup.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Pond. Sometimes the fish wandering in the sea would fall into the bubble wall, so I built a pond here and kept them inside. When I'm really bored, just watching the fish makes time go by faster. By the way, I'm not sure if they're edible, so don't eat them raw without cooking. Do you hear that, Snow? Do you hear that? If you ever make it here.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Fun fact, Endless Blue was added
This place
today.
used to be so quiet,
Ah,
but now it's
my timing.
bustling with noise.
Look at them! Look at them go in their little line! Ah! Look at the slimes! Oh my gosh, they're gonna go down the slide. Oh, look at them go! Wow! Playground. This is the playground the Bubbles built. I didn't really order them to do that. It just appeared at some point. Feel free to play here if you want. The Bubbles play here sometimes, so just be careful around them. Following the leader
What should we do
is so
tomorrow?
cute. Can I go
To
on the
think I'd
slide?
ever worry about something like this.
Yeah, wait.
It makes me happy.
Oh, I can't cut the line. Oh, yes, I can.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
I can't go down the slide. Can I climb the
This
slide?
place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Imagine.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Imagine
What
if I
should
could
we
go
do
down the slide.
tomorrow?
Oh,
To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
No, I tried.
Makes me happy.
AA Pillar? Not the AA Pillar having a banger song too. Damn. Why does Shift Up do this? Why does Cosmo do this? Like what's some of your favorite music in NIKKE? Ah, AA Pillar.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Ah, Chain of Fate. Even chains of different colors intertwine into one as they collide and live together. This chain will surely become a force to overcome all misfortunes and hardships in this world.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
She's literally just been in this bubble
Did you
making
call me?
a whole
This
universe
place used to be so quiet,
to
but now it's bustling with noise.
fight the impending spiral of
This place used to be so quiet,
possible like
but now
insanity,
it's bustling with
loss.
noise. What should we do tomorrow?
Like the fact that she sounds so hopeful.
To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me
Workshop?
happy.
This is where useful things that are the bubbles collected from the vacant lot are stored. You can take and use anything you want. By the way, there may be some bubbles mixed in them. Don't be too surprised if you come across one later. Give her 1,000 years is probably gonna be as big as Australia.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
I would rather she not
place
get
used
stuck
to be
here
so
for 1,000
quiet,
years. Is
But
that
now
one?
it's bustling with noise.
Is that like a bubble professor manning the shop with his little glasses and coat? Stop!
Did you call me?
I love
What
it.
should we do tomorrow?
I love it.
To think I'd ever... Did you call me? Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Ah!
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling
Oh,
with
that's
noise.
so cute.
What should we do tomorrow?
Gosh, why
To
can't
think
I
I'd ever
get
worry
closer?
about something like this. It makes me happy.
Not them manning the garden. That's so cute.
Where's
Why
Cindy?
don't we go check on the bubble
Is she
tree?
by the tree?
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Oh!
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Oh, that's so cute. Siren, I love you.
What should we do tomorrow?
Do these
To
teleport?
think I'd ever
Oh.
worry about something like this. It makes me happy. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
The one in the back with the little, what's it called? Lantern? Lantern. Why is it by itself back there?
What should we do tomorrow?
Behind the tree. Oh,
To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
bubble tree.
It makes me happy.
This is the bubble tree that grows bubbles. The bubbles on the tree will fall to the ground once they're fully grown. Be careful not to get hit when you're under the tree. The bubbles are liquid metal, so it'll hurt a lot if you get hit by them. Wait, what? Liquid metal? Are you talking about from Spindrift?
Did you call? Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Hey, yo.
What should we do tomorrow?
So like
To
if
think I'd ever
any
worry
of
about
these
something like this.
happens
It
to
makes me
clonk you on the
happy.
head, you're just
Did you
out.
call? This place used to be so quiet,
Got you.
but now
Aw.
it's bustling with noise.
What is the worth of a bubble?
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
GG, game over. I just got here. Oh, you stood in the wrong spot. Yes, I get it too. Let's go. have. It's the way I want to crack it open for what's inside, but I also want to keep it because it looks so cute. Kilo!
Huh. What kind of function should I add for Talos this time?
Give her to me. Give her to me.
I'm Kilo, from the Heavy Grand Squad.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The streak keeps going. I don't know what did I do to earn Miss Alyssa's favor. Maybe they just like me. What can I say? Oh my god. Where I don't even get to see her on the reload? She doesn't poke her head out, or can I see her? Can I see her on the chibi? No, I just have a mecha. I just own a mecha.
Is there a workshop or armory here?
You know?
Somewhere where Talos can get a tune-up.
You know, I guess this is fine. This is fine. I love me a robot. That's crazy. She's really tucked in there.
Huh? Oh, you want to take Talos for a spin? Oh,
Wow.
only I can pilot Talos.
Maybe one day she'll get a skin? You mean Talos gets a skin? She's going to paint Talos a different color, and that'll be the skin. Continuing! Actually getting into the story.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Oh my goodness. Aww! That's so pretty! The art! The booba! She's so pretty. I love her. What is this? Bubble of memories. When memories of the past turn into yearning and overflow, the mermaid makes bubbles. She waits for the day she can see those beloved faces again. I love this. I love this so much. It's like simple, but it's simply beautiful, you know? Oh! It's so pretty. That's so cute.
Shall I swim over there?
If you call, I will come.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
I cry. You know what this, like, the ticking reminds me of? It reminds me of freaking Peter Pan and the crocodile that always comes around Hook, and he knows it's always coming because he like ate like a pocket watch or something, and so like he's always ticking. That's what it reminds me of. The TikTok croc? Is that the actual name? I'm getting...
I'm not a fairy.
Yes, you are. You're a fairy in my eyes.
Where am I?
There it goes. A little ticking. Like it was always trying to eat him. Oh my gosh. It reminds, okay. If Gluttony ate my girl, and that's where her effing bubble is. If her bubble lives in that effer's mouth, just like the freaking way that stupid crocodile was always trying to eat Hook.
Very. So cute. Hey there.
She's like, how long have you been here?
About time you came to.
Oh. Oh.
Who are you?
Mori quickly backs up.
What is this place? Where did you bring me?
We're all Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
Oh,
The smile. The happy smiley bubble. Please tell me that she can communicate with Yuni.
a Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now.
Oh.
Isn't that amazing?
We're in Atlantis. Or Sandy Cheek's house, you know, one of the two.
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Yuni and I woke up just a little while ago too.
Oh.
It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you.
A shipwreck, you say?
Isn't that right, Yuni?
The way that this is just oozing fairy tale all over already.
What is going on?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
You weren't traveling together?
How long have you been here, ma'am?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her.
Peter Pan, Pinocchio, Gluttony could be so many things, literally. It's oozing fairy tales right now.
I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara. And this is my partner, Yuni, who is dear to me.
Aww. Aww.
As you can see, Yuni is a little different than the usual Nikke. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable.
Aww.
She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see it. A Nikke who communicates by making similar sounds as Yuni.
Oh.
The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren!
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Non-verbal girlies unite. I'm gonna cry.
Who are you calling kiddo?
Oh.
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
I don't know how to tell you this, ma'am, but I think you're the shortest one here. By like a good amount.
Mori.
Mori. My name's Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names. Any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you
Oh.
and waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us.
I saved you. Yes, you did.
Thanks a bunch.
really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier?
Mori turns her head and looks upward. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life from pouring down on them.
It's actually true.
Well, what did you thought they were lying?
So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector?
Let me tell you about lost sectors. I've been mining them for days.
Jien would certainly be happy to hear that.
How do we get back up?
The mines, they've expanded.
Oh.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
I will make one.
Oh.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh, the nod.
In other words, we're trapped down here?
She's trying her best, Mori.
No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
You're stressing out my girl, Mori.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second.
Where do you think we are?
How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection? Or a hologram?
Go and try to stick your head outside of it. See what happens. Little Mermaid frantically shakes her head.
I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way.
She's so stressed. Why is this small child so stressed? What did you do, Miss Alice?
I've got to get out of here right now.
Oh. Damn. I'm smelling trauma. Really? Really?
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Din din time. Our food insecure child.
Raptures are no fun.
Ooh. Ooh.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Bubble.
Bubble, bubble.
Time will be even faster.
I said it once, I'll say it again. I love the fact that she doesn't actually have a gun. And she's actually just sticking her arm out, shooting her bubbles. As she should.
That actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Oh! Oh! Oh no! It's giving so much trauma! Mori bites into the chocolate Splendimin in her hand.
What are you looking at?
Is it tasty?
They don't tell you the field changes in this one? Nar, what the heck?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
Mood. Don't trust anyone but Oreo. These guys don't know. There's some things between each chapter.
You're cute.
Mihara!
Stop calling me cute.
But you are. I really like your earrings. Like, a lot. They tell you some of them, the slimes will move without notice. I want to know slime movements.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests.
Oh!
Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
Oh, she's like, I made tea and cookies for my guest.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
Is she like physically too heavy to get up there by herself? And so all she can do is like make the bubble to protect her around?
That's right. Still, I will send you all back.
How would you do that?
If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
Aha!
Little Mermaid extends her hand. A purple sphere forms at her fingertips.
What is that?
It's called a bubble.
I love her! I love her so much!
I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
Wow!
How is a Nikke capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
She is a fairy. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes! I have the power of the Kotodama.
Mm-hmm.
A power which I can also imbue the bubbles with.
Mm-hmm.
It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
The bubbles.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
I keep forgetting that extrinsic is secret.
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well, and uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it.
You know, that's kind of cool to think about. Just like the fact that Maiden can have a sensei who has been practicing how to use it for like 100 years.
But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other.
We talked a lot. A friend?
That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be.
Oh, you hear that, Abe?
After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry.
With the power of bubbles, all things are possible.
I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
Oh, that's okay.
For how long?
1 month?
For a whole month?
She's trying her best, Mori. Mori stands up.
I can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die.
She's like, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that.
We are Nikkes after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
Have you seen it?
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them?
Well, they're not a stranger anymore. You know their names.
I'm going to...
Mori,
Ooh. Get her, Mom.
it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
She saved you.
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that.
Has she seen it before?
I like living on the edge and taking risks too.
Oh, I saw that yesterday during your Bond story.
But I wouldn't gamble with Yuni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I...
Walkies? Just a little walk?
I will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface.
Oh.
I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
Oh.
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh,
How could you resist that cute face and smile? Just
Little Mermaid smiles brightly.
What are you smiling for?
oh,
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape?
Oh.
We don't need to do anything?
oh.
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something.
Oh my goodness. You should talk to Anise. I feel like you two would get along in your suspicions. Or, you know, maybe not. Because of your suspicions.
I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
Anise and Mori would doom post.
Oh. In that case...
oh, what's the case? What is it? What can we help?
Still sad. Mori has almost no fan art. She just came out. I've seen some fan art of Mori. Ow. I can't believe we've got to wait here for a whole month. Oh, it moved. Or is there another one?
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
It did move. The little shy one that was over here. Now it's all the way over here. They look stressed. Abe one moved across the way. Oh.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Are you stepping on it?
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Oh.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
Say cheese.
If we're being filmed, this all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
It did not have Mori's
Why?
consent.
It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
It doesn't sit right with me.
She didn't fill out the consent form to be recorded.
You think it's kinda neat, Yuni? Fascinating. even?
Yuni.
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now.
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing.
Damn. Looks like you're out of luck,
Do
Mori.
you want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
I appreciate it.
Wow. She's like, would you
What should
Would
we
you
do
really
tomorrow?
make me?
To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy.
Cuckoo? This truly is a mysterious place. One month. That's still plenty of time before the collar needs to be replaced, so it should be fine. I forgot about that! Ah!
Did you call me?
Hey,
This
yo!
used to be so quiet.
We got a
But now
problem!
it's bustling with noise.
Oh my gosh. Like we don't have enough problems right
What
now.
should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever.
This one is gonna become my Where's Waldo of this map.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy.
I keep thinking that her chest is like a bigger creature looming over them, and then my eyes focus, and I'm like, oh no, it's just her.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Aww, I love that. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Wow. Look at all this stuff.
Mori, Yuni, and Mihara gaze upon the open space. The destroyed remains of plans, buildings, submarines, and more lie scattered everywhere.
That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Ah, so that's what it's called.
Good old AA.
There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working.
Did you find A?
So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
Okay, but like this landscape in the freaking bubble is crazy.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff?
Like maybe she already did build Australia inside the bubble.
Oh?
This piano!
Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much.
Oh.
Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
Mori.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
The slime's playing the piano. I love that. I love that. Every little thing that is happening in the background, the same way we envision like the Doros doing stuff, that's the slimes. The slimes do the exact same thing.
Oh,
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No, don't replace the slimes with the Doros. They can coexist together. Mori trudges toward the wrecked plane.
Sifting through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me.
Slimes, Doros, and Narus will form an alliance. Hello?
Don't you agree, Yuni?
It'll be like a freaking imposter situation.
Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
Oh.
Oh,
A few moments later.
What the heck are those?
Oh. Mori stares at the floating bubbles hopping on top of the plane.
Right. Those are all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
The bubble slimes?
Oh my gosh, they're so whimsical sounding. The bubbles hop and roll around on the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying.
Oh my gosh. Ma'am, they're bubbles.
Go away.
Mori and the bubbles, BFFs, calling it now.
I said go.
Just throw some pixie dust her way. That'll get her. You don't think we're cute enough? Watch me. Watch me twinkle.
All right. They are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
All of it is so video coded. I'm obsessed. Which means depression is around the corner.
Mori.
Ah!
Oh.
What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
If you just keep calling her cute, you'll crack her. It'll work, believe me.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff?
Oh?
Hmm.
Mori, sweetie. I think your trauma is showing again.
If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense.
She's like, you're projecting.
Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
What was your official mission that got you stuck down here?
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Ooh.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Hey, Mori. May I interest you in a brochure about a little place called the Kingdom? I heard they're accepting citizen applications. Just, throwing that your way. Tossing that in your ear. Consider it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
Not Eden. Nah, the Kingdom. She should take a little visit. Just a little trip, to the Kingdom. Mihara walks away.
What are you looking at?
Yuni, are you coming?
Yuni turns and leaves as well, trailing behind Mihara. Video wants Mori to eat Marion's spider pasta. First off, she might like it. Secondly, it's more about the fact that if you say that they are accepting applications and that she can take a tour, you just have to white out the fine print of if you get within a 10-mile radius of the Kingdom, you are officially a citizen. You're not going anywhere. You are under the protection of her kingship, I just imagine Chime grabbing one shoulder and Crown grabbing the other, and they're just like, you live here now. You are being adopted. Do not resist. Yep. Mori sits down on the ground.
You want to keep seeing me?
Oh. She produces a small black box from her bag.
She has no idea.
What's in the box?
She doesn't know who I tracked.
Oh.
Or what kind of mission I was given.
I don't. What's going on? Ma'am?
You just need to do one thing.
Nar. I'm pretty sure that's the Wisdom Spring soundtrack right there.
All you have to do
Yep.
is tell me what they choose.
Nar.
Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
She has a slight accent to her voice.
1 month left.
Nothing is ever good if Jien's involved. Tell me what they choose? Choose what? Who's they? Why is Yuan's half-sister British? I feel like maybe it's to emphasize that they probably most likely did not grow up together.
Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What makes half-siblings? they share
Let's put some
they share a
gusto into
parent.
our swimming.
One of their parents is the same. Only one, yes. My guess is that they share a father. Actually,
The waves have calmed.
they might
Why
share a
don't we
mother.
swim towards the next story?
It seems like I wouldn't be surprised if Miss Alice was actually a matriarchal organization. And then they have like a really evil looking mom.
Wow!
Little Mermaid gazes at the panoply of items scattered across the open space.
Wow!
What are you making that face for?
Wow!
You gathered so much! Incredible!
I love all the positive affirmation that Mori is getting between Mihara and Little Mermaid. Just like, wow, you're so incredible. You're so cool. You're so cute. Just keep gassing her up. Yo, cracker.
It's not that much, is it?
Are you happy?
Yeah!
If two test tube babies born from one parent gene, are they sibling or half sibling since they only share one parent? Is that possible? Even if you're a test tube baby, would you not need a... They would just be a clone at that point? I believe that is correct. Yeah.
I didn't know so many things were hiding in there.
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh. I never needed much when I was alone.
Oh.
The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Once?
Good job, you guys.
Oh.
I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Everything she does
Oh
is
my
just like,
gosh.
look what I made you. Inside the shelter, 3 beds made of purplish bubbles have been neatly arranged.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Oh.
Mihara presses down on the bubble bed.
It's nice and soft.
You all worked so hard today, so please, get some rest.
It's sad how like you can see just how happy and excited she is, you know, that there are other people here and she has guests. But like the fact that she's still like willing to get them out, even though that means like she'll be back alone, just like,
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely,
wait,
I need to collect every last bubble I can.
Does that include the big one that's protecting you down here, ma'am?
A bubble that never breaks.
Oh.
Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Nar, she said every last one. What is that not a big bubble?
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that. Yuni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 Yunis around now.
Get a good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren.
Oh.
Little Mermaid leaves.
I want to go too.
Oh.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Mori runs out of the shelter.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us?
Yes.
I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Oh, she knows.
Oh my goodness. Yuni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori?
Ooh. Ooh.
Why not?
The Yuni has spoketh.
Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark?
All the way from back then?
I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that.
Gosh, I feel like just by that, you can see just like another example of the disconnect between Missilus. Since it was like Siren who gave Miyahara her overspec form and stuff. And for the most part, like, she's the one still in charge of them, you know, like, gave them their matching bomb collar monitors. And as messed up as it is, it's one of those things of, if they didn't have that, they probably would just like kill them like faster. But that's like preventing them from like dying. And like essentially like Siren is keeping them like alive and still like active. And then here's Jien, who seemed to have like effed up and effed around with Yuni and still continues to want to like F around with her sister's things. No matter if it's the Nikkes she's creating or whatever, or Missilus stuff herself. And it's just like, what are you doing?
Yuni. What about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do?
Yuni nods her head.
And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us.
Oh.
I don't think she's a bad person. even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth.
Ooh.
Cuckoo!
Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Mm-hmm. Oh, back to the digger. Mori stands in a corner, digging a hole into the ground. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Oh, she's so small and cute. Mori folds the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. Oh, Siren! She hops down inside her newly dug hole.
Finally, I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable?
Oh
Ugh,
Oh,
who the...
oh, it's me, Siren.
no!
I can see that.
Did you not like your bed?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good.
She's so cute. Oh.
Then don't worry about it. And move along.
The hiding from predators tactic.
I'm comfortable here.
Oh, huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori?
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
Do you like cute things?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh. Do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh. Do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh.
They're adorable. They're adorable. Oh, look at the little Mori bubble. Ah! Mori, Kilo, Troni, we just need all of like the missilous, socially anxious gals to just have a their own version of like AA, you know? Support group, missilous support group.
Come on in.
Whoa.
Mori walks into the workshop.
Welcome to the Bubble Workshop.
Wow.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
It's giving Ariel's tavern, her little cave of thingamabobs and whatsits. Inside the workshop. Did I miss something? Inside the workshop, Bubbles of variegated colors drift about playfully.
What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Every time Siren speaks, I get a spike of serotonin. You and me both.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well, at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
She likes it!
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh?
Don't you want something from me?
Ah, jeez. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Then why did you bring me here?
Being on your own can be a lonely thing.
Oh.
And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared.
Ma'am, you just dug a hole to hide in.
Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong.
Like she found you in the hole.
I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
Oh.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone.
Oh. Oh. The way the first thought I had was that last shot we saw of Lilywise in Hotels.
Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
Mori recalls the numerous bubble formations she has seen in this place.
They look like tears to me.
Oh,
Oh?
Nothing.
it's probably both.
If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here?
I just adore the bubble textures so much.
I want to go.
Wait!
Little Mermaid makes a bubble and places it in Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
The power of cute bubble slime compels you.
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Oh. Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. It's exceedingly soft and warm.
What's your deal?
Bubbles are a paint color. Oh, absolutely.
Oh?
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did.
I feel like she's oozing Cinderella trauma, you know, in so much of her actions. Just all the time she spent thinking about what she could have done to help Cinderella sooner.
And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
Oh.
I'm sorry. But I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me!
Ah, jeez. Mori.
People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone.
Mori.
And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Mori shoves the bubble back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off.
Mori!
Oh, Mori.
I won't forgive anyone who
Either Mori
disrupts the ball.
has had first-hand experience or had already experienced it with Jien. I feel like she's probably had more than first-hand experience. She's definitely oozing trauma. And like I said,
The waves have calmed.
on one
Why don't
hand,
we swim towards the next story?
Mori means like forest and stuff. But I was curious from like a Korean standpoint what Mori like meant, if anything. And one of the search results that I saw was the act of seeking one's own profits without thinking about morals or loyalty. So like she's pretty adequately named in multiple aspects of her name translation. I was thinking of the Latin to die. Well, no, see, that's the thing, right? It's like that's the Korean one. So like Latin, if it's to die, then that's like the first scene we saw of her. Like she doesn't want to die. And then Japanese, Mori means forest. And like her weapon already is called Mo's Forest, you know? It's a multiple whammy situation that fits. Are you thinking about Memento Mori?
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit.
Oh! I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So, making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible.
Mm-hmm.
I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it just once?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna pop the tree. You're too pokey.
Thanks.
Mihara carefully reaches out and touches the bubble tree.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal.
Be careful, it'll plonk you.
Oh, I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange senses with the tree, she activates her ability. Ooh. The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. the frigid touch of ocean water, and a sensation like something is watching from beyond.
Mihara!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's arm.
No, you can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
She's like, don't stare into the abyss.
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is.
Hey, yo, Siren, what's out there?
If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing.
Oh, jeez.
Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
The gluttony? Is that thing out there?
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it.
Uh-oh.
So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Oh, no.
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily, but I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason.
Yeah.
We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind.
Yeah.
So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers? Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
She's seen some things.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift.
Oh.
I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible. And be nice to you.
I just vibe with you and your skelly hands.
How long have you been here?
Ah, jeez.
What year is it?
Aw, jeez. Ah, no.
Here, I'll show you.
Mihara pulls out her phone and shows her the screen. You have service down here?
Ah. So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
Yeah.
You've been here longer than I thought.
How long was Red Hood? I think Red Hood was out for 30 years.
And you've been alone this whole time?
Was it 70? Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know nothing.
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us.
It was 30.
I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people.
Oh.
All right. I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you. But that can wait.
I'm surprised Siren didn't went cuckoo bananas after being isolated for 70 years. I feel like she probably isn't. I wouldn't be surprised if she's not like fully mentally, you know, stable up there. But then we've also seen like bits and pieces between her voice lines and the trailers about the multiple things she tried to do to keep her mental.
Someday, you can tell your story. All of it.
The slimes helped. Yeah, the slimes and the bubbles definitely helped.
We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay?
Oh. Thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
Oh. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place. Uh-oh.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Oh?
Because you're a person. She hasn't seen people in a while.
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole saint act.
Oh,
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
Oh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
She literally does not care what kind of person you are. Like, you're a person. And that brings her so much joy.
Oh.
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Aww. She's pulling a crown and Marion, just giving Mori her presents. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. Also, I don't think it really mattered if Abe built Snow White or not. There were multiple factors that led to Snow White's mind switch. That included, you know, missing her, losing her maternal figure and her sisterly figure, and, you know, overzone, and having to shoot I don't know how many mind switch Nikkes. Like there were a couple other things that led, like, you know, that helped besides just who built her. I think being alone and then being in like a situation that like Snow White was in are two like very different like battles that can affect people like differently, you know? And I don't think it's like a matter of like just a matter of who built them. Being the one literally put in charge of executing your friends can't be good. Yeah. Siren's alone, but she can still hold hope that her family's still alive. Yeah, like, isolation is bad. Like, for sure. People are social creatures. But with her isolation, she also potentially avoided who knows how many other situations that were going up on the surface. Like I said, I don't think she's fully mentally stable. Probably, most likely. But different. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. Being in solitary confinement for 70, do you know how long a person can last? Again, I'm not saying that like she had it like easy or easier. Like she didn't. It like no, like it's a really sucky bad situation that she was in. However, I feel like it's less about who built them. Like yes, Abe was a genius and all that. And like with the second gen squad and whatnot, like I feel like it's less about who built them and their own like mental strength with the circumstances that they were given and that they were put in. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel unnatural. I think Siren just had powers that helped her mitigate the isolation a lot better. That too. I think for sure if any other Nikke was put in a similar situation, they wouldn't have been able to last probably nearly as long. But she was able to create these creatures and like other things to kind of occupy her like mind and imagination.
Mori! Food!
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar.
What are you looking at?
The blush. Yuni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara had found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Not the drool.
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there. I guess so.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
Ooh. Working together with someone becomes familiar.
Good night, Mori!
Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes.
Is there anything else to look through?
Interestingly enough, modern IRL military submarines tend to have very good food as a moral factor. I mean, I feel like COVID and quarantine is probably the closest best example on like a much smaller scale. Like people being in isolation and quarantined like that, you saw a variety of different ways that they handled it. And some were able to handle it a lot better. And some were able to like adapt to it And then some people like barely lasted like a week before they started like getting stir crazy. You know? Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape.
Huh?
The little sparklies. Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a galaxy.
How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Y'all just love sneaking up on her.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Yep.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really?
You know what I love, by the way, as just like a side thing? Nothing to do with the plot of what's happening. The fact that upon their first meeting, neither Mori nor Siren said a thing about Mihara's getup. Yuni, they also really didn't say like much about, but I feel like we've seen people comment on Mihara's clothing even before this new look. And they just like took it in. So like, yeah, that's what she wears. She's into that.
Where'd it come from, I wonder? Siren. You see that silvery liquid?
A BDSM stripper has fallen into my bubble. That's cool. Honestly, Siren also was around Hansel and Gretel. So she's used to people wearing like scraps.
Do you know what that...
Digestive liquid?
Oh.
Why?
Oh no. The way they're like, oh, it's so pretty. And Siren's like, oh God.
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
Digestive liquid.
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Are we gonna be eaten after all? Mori looks out at the ocean again.
Huh?
There is a red light in the water.
What's that red light?
Ah, jeez. The light flickers, reminiscent of a Rapture's.
Are those raptures?
A Rapture's core.
Oh,
They're coming this way.
The Raptures approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning red.
Since when can raptures move underwater?
Damn. I already don't like the fact that we have so much of the ocean unexplored. You're gonna add raptures in there to the percentage of things unexplored?
From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
You know? Y'all been sleeping on the Raptures. They've been cooking. We're so screwed.
oh,
Siren. What is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
Siren? Siren? Ma'am? Where are we? Our asses aren't in the ocean.
this place used
I'm
to be
calling
so
it.
quiet.
We got
But now
Aiden.
it's bustling with noise.
We got
What should
the
we do
Pinocchio treatment.
something like this?
No one's around, so I think I can treat myself to a little lie down.
Use the bed. And she's looking
Dang,
at her.
This is actually pretty comfy. In fact, this is basically the perfect bed. Everyone's outside, so it shouldn't be a big deal if I rest here for a bit, right? I really shouldn't snooze on duty, though. Whatever.
Siren's
No
just.
one's coming anyway.
I like to watch you
Might
sleep.
as well catch 40 winks.
Damn. Not cold. Oh, Siren.
Why don't we go
There's so
check on
many.
the bubble tree? What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something.
Oh, this again?
Oh.
Last time, they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Siren? You again?
Ah, jeez. The fact that it's gray.
How many times have I told you? Being kind is great and all, but you can't allow yourself to get taken advantage of.
Oh.
Don't boo me.
Mom!
You helped Hansel and Gretel clean up the simulation room, didn't you?
Cool.
And pray tell, why did that task fall onto you? That was supposed to be their punishment.
Oh.
Fine. I understand that you just wanted to help. I swear, you're going to be the death of me.
Don't die, Abe.
Oh!
I didn't mean it literally, you doofus.
Abe!
What am I gonna do with you?
We know you have a favorite
Be
child,
nice
but
for your
be
own
nice!
good.
Oh.
It's vital that you have decent people around you. Otherwise, you'll get taken advantage of.
It's okay. I'm surrounded by good people right now.
Oh.
Yeah, your loneliness perfect.
Oh.
Red Hood looks
Guess
on in the
she's always
distance.
been like
Not
this.
Red Hood, sorry. Red Shoes.
She needs to be surrounded by decent people. What if I'm not one of them?
Oh.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems to be a hologram.
Cinderella.
Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost
Red Shoes,
feels
I'm gonna
like
do a pro
memory.
gamer move.
A
Stop.
memory?
Siren,
Oh.
Cool.
to stand before everyone as the goddess of victory, one must be beautiful.
Oh.
Oh.
Not only must your comportment be impeccable, so must your self-care.
This would be your Cinderella
To that
memory.
end, are you tending to your hair properly?
Honestly, though,
Brushing it regularly, applying hair oil?
Siren's hair
Things
is
like that.
even longer than Cinderella's.
I figured as much. And yet, despite that, your hair possesses a natural beauty.
Oh.
With just a little care, you could retain that beauty for a long time to come.
Well, I think your hair is beautiful too, Cinderella.
Ah.
Do you think so? Seems like my efforts are paying off. From now on, I'll help take care of your hair too.
Is this one of Siren's old memories?
It seems so.
This is so wholesome yet
She
painful.
looks very happy.
The amount of noises I've made during this stream, just taking things in, just like like
Did you call me? This place used to be so quiet.
no,
But now it's
no
bustling with
sounds,
noise.
just feelings. Ooh, ah. Like, oh. I don't
What should we
think that
do
one's new.
tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Huh?
Oh.
The seesaw isn't moving. Even if I push, it doesn't budge.
Stop.
Nothing at all.
The bubbles. Get the bubbles to help them. The slimes.
No need to apologize.
Get some weight on the other side.
Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier than mine. Hungry?
Oh my goodness.
This is fun.
Oh my
We should
goodness.
have Siren and Mori join us next time. Maybe then the seesaw will finally move.
Maybe because your love for me is more than
Why don't
mine.
we go check on the bubble tree? But now it's bustling with noise.
Yuni looks at Mihara, who is sleeping soundly under the bubble tree. Ooh. Ooh. Yuni? Ooh? What are you doing here alone? Where's Mihara? Little Mermaid promptly spots Mihara, who is fast asleep. So, you're on your own because Mihara is sleeping. Coo, coo. Are you feeling bored? Coo, coo, coo. Then, would you like to play a board game with me? Cuckoo, cuckoo. Ooh. Abe taught me how to make these. Not only did they help me learn how to control the bubbles better, but they're also a great way to pass the time when you're bored. Would you like me to teach you? Cool. Yuni looks down at her body, bound in restraints. Ah, man. It's okay. We can work together. You tell me where to put the parts, and I'll move them for you. Cool. Why don't you and I give it a shot then? Cool. All right. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Ooh. They're so cute. Oh, her nails. Her nails are so pretty. Bubble March is a board game Little Mermaid created using bubbles. Minions and Raptures advance forward to destroy each other's towers. Win by protecting the allies' towers and destroying the Rapture towers. My brain is already overstimulated. That one? Summon heroes and minions to fight against the invading Raptures. You'll need summon bubbles to call them into battle. Summon bubbles automatically refill over time and can also be obtained by defeating. Oh. Have you ever played Battle Plants or Plants vs. Zombies? Not for a long time. Raptures. Collect a specific number of summon bubbles to summon heroes and minions. Minions advance forward to fight Raptures and defend the allies' towers. Multiple minions are summoned at once. Upgrading the level increases the number of minions summoned at a time. Advanced minions can be unlocked through research. A hero is summoned one at a time. A hero on the battlefield cannot be summoned again. Learn the hero's unique trait to use powerful skills. New heroes can be unlocked through research.
I'll start the game.
Oh, you can select. Wait. Not a pause. Okay, wait. Now slow back down. I don't know what I'm doing here. You can select a screen to summon.
Forward.
Oh.
Deployment complete.
You just.
I choose you.
I choose you. What is this? Basic healer minion recovers the HP of allies. Basic bomberman minion. AoE. Gunner. High attack, low HP. Excellent balance of HP and attack. Has advantage against ground type, but low attack. I see. So then if I call these guys out, would they need a healer?
Deployment complete.
A hero created based on Little Mermaid's image. Once her trait is activated, she uses her special skill to use bubbles to attack raptures across the stream.
I'll take it from here.
She's a big bubble!
We're already halfway there.
Big bubble mermaid.
I choose you. Forward.
My big bubble mermaid is getting hit.
We're almost at the end.
Are they just...
Wow, that was amazing. Yuni, we won.
Hey. Research bubble. A type of currency used to research heroes and minions. I see. And then we can unlock them here using your research bits. Oh my gosh, they get more armor? Wow. Well, then one of them unlocks different heroes, and then one of these all get upgraded. I see. Or tickets. Then we get stickers. Wow. I personally like the second pink guy. You have personal favorites? This one right here with a sword. Wait, he goes from the spiky bat club to a sword to an axe. And then this one, oh, he has a grenade now. Oh, and now he has a whole, okay, yeah, missile. This one has a little shield, and then he gets a better shield, and then his shield gets spikes on it. Okay, gun. Big gun. Ah, sniper gun. Okay, little healer bag. Now you have a first aid kit. And now we can just inject them with a big shot. I see. And then Cinderella, glass slippers, and Abe. It hurts my heart that it's like Abe. 'Cause that's what she remembers.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
Ah, jeez.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
All of our progress with Mori out the window.
You were lying to us?
It wasn't like a bad lie, technically. Maybe she was trying to like protect your sanity.
Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
Technically.
I'm sorry, Mori.
Oh no. All of our progress.
I knew it.
All of our progress. Oh no. Ah, she has the crazy smile now.
Why would this time be any different?
This time, Mori.
Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you.
Oh.
Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. And I don't care whether I drown.
Ah, jeez. Okay, let's be rational about this, ma'am. Let's calm down for a second, cause as I recall, you said you didn't want to die. So like, let's calm down and stay in the bubble.
I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
Where are you gonna go back to, Miss Liz?
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh no.
What?
It's throat.
Did you say throat?
Yep, that's what she said. Just repeat it a couple times.
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat.
Oh.
Going out now would mean certain death.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
Little Mermaid frantically nods her head.
So calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor.
What do you mean?
Does that mean I'm going to die?
Well, if you walk out of this bubble, you just said you didn't care if you drowned.
You're not going to die. No matter what,
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Oh my gosh. Mori hurriedly grabs her bag.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
Little Mermaid reaches out to Mori.
Don't touch me.
Where are you going? She's gonna go dig another hole. Mori swings her bag to shake off Mori swings her bag to shake off Little Mermaid. Ah, jeez. I'm not moving on. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. An assortment of items come flying out of the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box.
You're Mori from the Incubator squad, yes?
Oh? Oh? Jien theme song, question mark?
Yes?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jien.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities.
I feel like I'm in like an evil France. Like...
Don't you think that's rather rude?
Oh, oh, the beat drop though. The beat drop though.
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
Mori swallows dryly.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
Gosh, this song, it's so good. It's like fancy, but also kind of a Halloweeny spooky vibes. Like, I don't know. Don't let her catch you going down like an alley, you know? There's so many good elements to this song.
Here, take this.
Something you'd hear in a ballroom in Halloween Town. You know? You know? I could see it. Jien hands Mori a black box. They're very heavy-handed on the idea that Jien is the evil version of Siren. Mm-hmm. Because it still gives, like... Like, it still gives the same vibes as Siren's, but... Ooh. Ooh. I will be listening. I will be listening to this song. Side by side Siren's. Yeah. Yeah. This is absolutely one of those like compare contrast things of I need further time with this.
It's a calling signal generator.
Nar. Nar. Not the way her eyes darkened.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean Rapture's?
Ah, jeez.
Be careful not to drop it.
Excuse me.
If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
It's also mostly minor keys, so it's spoopy. Yeah, like what I said, it gives Halloweeny vibes.
Why are you giving me this?
Jien holds onto Mori's shoulders.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface.
Oh.
When you've gotten far enough from the arc, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal.
Now why the hell would you do that?
Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
Excuse me?
But why? Why are you doing this?
She's a little messed up in the head.
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a Rapture and a NIKKE hears the calling signal, will her Rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved NIKKE companion?
No, because the way she said that, like, ooh, what would she do?
Or will her rational NIKKE side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a Rapture?
Oh my gosh.
A Nikke Rapture fusion?
Wait, what? What? What?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh?
She has a little accent. Little? This is Red Shoes level insanity? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I was comparing her more to Ether.
No need to force yourself to agree.
Sadistic is also, yeah.
I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
How is she Sion's half-sister? At least Sion is nice sometimes. Well, just because they're related doesn't mean that they're actually like they're remotely the same. I think that's the point. I think that's why she even has the accent that she does. So like again, like emphasize that they probably grew up in different circumstances.
Yes.
Jien takes Mori's shaking hands in hers.
What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately.
Yule.
Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose.
I need to know. I need further information on her reasonings, because right now she's giving me like ether crow fusion. But I don't think it's, I think Red Shoes was different. You need a motive? I need to like, because Red Shoes, the more we found out about her, the more it was like, okay, she's like actually just kind of like crazy. Jien right now is like calculative and doesn't really seem to care about like the lives. But I want to know whether or not she's doing it for just the scientific experimentation curiosity, or if it's like a really means to an end, you know? Like, is it all like it doesn't matter what happens as long as it ensures humanity's survival, that kind of thing. Not saying that like that would absolve her, but it would be very, very CG. Yeah, central government MMR. As long as the end result gets them what they want.
If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Disposal list is also crazy.
Permanently?
Gosh. Okay. So incubator squad. Something that should nurture you to grow up and become something. But if not properly taken care of, it's also very easy to die in the incubation process.
When do I need to do this?
Your
Either developed or
scheduled scrap
destroyed.
date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then.
It low-key makes me wonder if Kilo had returned from her mission, like failed, would she have ended up in the incubation squad? Or is Talos the only thing that like kept her from ending up like in the squad? Because Kilo said she had bounced around squads like 30 something times. Like she was scared to go back, you know? So I'm curious.
Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
It can't fall!
Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but... Uh-oh... The black box falls onto the floor and shatters. Well, like, what happens if we're already inside of a rapture?
A calling signal.
Is it gonna swallow? Raptures start rushing towards the transparent barrier. Ah, the raptures inside attack us. Uh-oh. The rapture horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal. Oh gosh. What happened to Yuni? Oh! Crack? What do you mean?
Barrier.
What do you mean?
Everyone, move back!
Our bubble! A hole forms in the transparent barrier. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Does that mean the water also gets in? Is that the sound of water? A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in from the opening. Hey, yo. Hello.
The digestive fluid!
And I don't want them to get stuck in stomach acid. Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
What the heck?
We need to plug up the hole!
Oh, get that duct tape! Get that duct tape! Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gap. The flex seal. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug up all the cracks, and the silver liquid continues to seep through. Some of the droplets make contact with the... Now what happens if that happens? With the AA pillar?
No! The AA pillar!
Does it break? Is it waterproof? In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver.
No!
Hello? Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles that wrap around the AA pillar, which is rapidly churning into silver liquid. Our AA pillar is melting! The bubbles and silver liquid clash and coalesce violently, as if each is attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violet hue.
Come on, wrap around it.
I'll help.
This is all going to crap very quickly. Yuni?
Yuni?
Yuni? Oh, Yuni, are you okay? Yuni starts to thrash violently.
What's wrong?
Yuni! Yuni's eyes start to glow red. Oh my gosh.
Yuni, snap out of it.
Ooh. Yuni!
The bindings.
Now, what happens if that happens? What?
Yuni, I said snap out.
Yuni grabs onto Mihara's throat. Nar. Yuni, let's calm down for a second.
Mihara!
Let's calm down for a second. We are not doing this again. I think she's kind of into it. Not the time, chat.
Me. Snap out of it.
Oh, she's crying. Mihara looks at Yuni's eyes, which have turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down from Yuni's eyes.
Yuni,
I believe in you, Yuni!
Don't cry.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Mihara.
We are not. Can we not do this to our freaking war brides? Come on.
No.
Mori runs towards Yuni.
Let go of her. Please let go.
Mori clings desperately to Yuni's arm.
Get a hold of yourself, Yuni. You're going to kill Mihara.
No, because this is so effed up, shift up, bald man. Like, what? Can y'all leave this squad alone? Please?
I said, snap out of it. Stop, please. Someone help. Stop.
Stop.
Yuni's movements stop. Little Mermaid and Yuni lock eyes.
Yuni? Do you remember when you first fell in here?
Oh?
What you said inside the bubble?
Oh?
You said, please save me, Hara.
Oh! Yuni! How did you say that? I'm confused. How did she translate it? Or did you actually speak?
Now, it's your turn.
Yuni's eyes start to quiver.
Yes, now it's your turn, Yuni, because you're a NIKKE.
Aww.
A NIKKE who loves Mihara and who wants to save her.
Oh.
A NIKKE.
Not a Rapture. The red red glow starts to fade from Yuni's eyes.
You are a Nikke, not a Rapture. So, come back, Yuni.
Not a Rapture. As Yuni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground. Oh. Oh.
Yuni, you're back.
And now she's crying.
I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now, faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her. I mean, I get why you would be guilty, but also like you don't need to be guilty. Like
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Yuni. So...
Oh. Yuni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels as if Yuni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon with her sins. Mori staggers backward.
I really didn't mean to.
Yuni looks at Mori. Uh-oh. Yuni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry.
Is water and stomach fluid still getting inside the bubble?
I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation.
Mori!
Ah, jeez. Danger is approaching the bubbles. Ah, jeez. Our bubble got dark. And the slimes are still playing. Oh, the slimes! They're holding the line! Look at them go! Oh no! Oh man! Oh, they're everywhere! Oh, they're trying their best! Hold the line! Oh, this one's outside. Wow. Oh, man. They really are all around the bubbles. Oh. I'm fine, Yuni. I'm not hurt at all. There's no pain whatsoever. Aww. As she's still coughing. Are all of the little... Oh no. Moved. The twins are there. Abe, oh, and now it's hiding in the bushes. Oh, why is it hiding in the bushes? Abe is there. Where's Cinderella? They're very shy. They keep hiding. Oh, she's like right there in the center. I love how so much of like the background music has these like melodic singing, operatic singing, just very Siren happy, and now Siren luring you to the ocean depths. Like it's very fitting how you don't need words to get the emotion across.
How many beings remember the moment they are born?
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, no.
I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Are you awake?
Gosh, that's so... Seeing the light met my creator. You're in a lab. You have become a Nikke.
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents... None. What is this? Is this thing defective or what?
Thing, ma'am?
Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless.
Lofty ideals? Also, useless? F you.
Huh. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while.
Oh my gosh.
Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad.
Oh my gosh, she just keeps going. Shut the hell up.
Pawning it off on another company squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
Over there?
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise.
Right.
Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units?
I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it.
getting called it by other Nikkes?
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment.
It's like you have things that the other mass-produced don't have, yet you have quote-unquote nothing that the regular Nikkes have. And it's just very much like Kilo vibes of trying to find a place to belong, because nowhere fits, nowhere will accept you.
Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Your access has expired.
Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
Really? Mori turns around.
What?
From the same squad.
You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing.
Aww. She has such a pretty smile.
It's just, the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, you heifer. You absolute heifer. The way her voice just perked right up with her fake ass.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. Even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
What the heck?
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikke.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me.
Oh my gosh.
I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the Raptures... Raptures... I've gotta hide somewhere.
Mori frantically looks around. There is nowhere to hide. Is that why she started digging?
What should I do? What do I do?
Mori stumbles over a shovel.
That's it. I need to hide underground.
Mori desperately digs into the earth with the shovel. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt. No, because like the fear of freaking getting buried alive.
Please, Don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive, and upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Are you serious?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Hmm? These Snickers are going to activate the effing Rappi in me. Mori, just start throwing punches. I swear. Just start wailing on him. Mori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
Rappi would have already been in prison by now, like.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad mate.
Damn it! I know this probably doesn't end well for her, but like, crazy. Crazy how these mass-produced Nikkes just activate that bloodlust in people.
It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice.
Oh, jeez.
After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate.
Oh!
No one wanted to be on the same squad as me.
Damn.
What should I do now?
Hey, you there?
Seemingly nice, Nikke.
If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Why is she called seemingly nice? Did she die?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it.
Do they use her as a meat shield? What? I trust no one now.
Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before.
Mori.
Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to Incubator.
The Incubator squad. Made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped.
Yep. Now, the way Incubator is Spearhead, but Spearhead doesn't. There is no developing hidden potential It's just last grounds.
The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced NIKKE squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights.
Not Skullhead, Spearhead from 86.
If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective NIKKE like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped.
This is an arc problem, not missiless. I mean, like, even the counters, I get the vibes that the counters is like a problem squad. Since we saw what happened with Rappi, and then one of the first things that Anni said to Rappi upon meeting her was like, "Oh, I heard you have a record." I was like, "Don't you have one too?" And I was like, "Ah, I see what's happening here." So like, yeah, it's definitely not just a missiless thing. It's a all over thing.
Despite all of that,
Rappi
still
was
wanted to
absolutely a problem. She also had a record.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive. And so I made a deal with the devil and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so... I made others miserable.
Oh, no.
Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Holy crap. Do you know what this is almost one-to-one of? Headless Angel. If y'all remember when we freaking dissected the heck out of Headless Angel, it is literally one-to-one. The logic used there. Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow.
Should I end it all?
I think this is the sentiment shared by a lot of mass-produced Nikkes. No, yeah, like that's why it's so uncanny. That it's literally what Headless Angel is singing about. How... What's the point? What's the point of fighting this war that you were promised, you know, a happy end with, and you're just being like tossed aside and like killed? Like, let me destroy, or not let me destroy, but let me make you into something better.
Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
The little smile on the bubble. The little smile on the bubble.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
It's the fact that It's the fact that inside of the little teasers we saw, what's going on here? Hello? I'm just taking a break. What was I gonna say?
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Oh, it's the fact that in the teasers, right, we saw or we heard Little Mermaid talking about, like, again, what would have happened if I would have, like, reached out sooner? Like, would we have split apart the way we did and blah, blah, blah? And the way Cinderella went down, like, this exact same, like, mind frame. And Grave was the one, or Abe was the one who was the one to find her. And you can just see how that is how Siren is trying to, like, live her life. She sees someone that she seemingly cares about in trouble and isolation, and, like, they're kind of spiraling into why should I stick around, and Siren is doing everything that she can to be the person to extend her hand towards them.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest.
Oh.
I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
Oh.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Oh.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine, I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori.
It's the way Mori's story, right, is an example of Rapture's not even being her, like, biggest enemy and fear. Like, they're a background problem faced with all of the feelings and problems and, like, persecution that she's faced by other people, other humans, other Nikkes. Like,
if that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt. And I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a Rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life?
It's the way that, like, when she first opened her eyes, right? And she had, like, this... She had this, like, blush and smile, and even, like, her tone. Even her tone was, like, more hopeful. And then, like, is immediately hit with, like, why'd you open your eyes, you know? Like, defective it, like, no one wants you here. And then the entirety of her, like, life experience is this like struggle for, like, survival. And, like, that constant cycle of, I don't feel like a single person, like, wants me here. And we saw it with, like, Kilo. We saw, like, Kilo have, like, that same mentality. Not knowing that she was, like, always guarded. Always, like, watched over by Talos. But, like, Mori's just been, like, by herself. Like... And it just, again, like, the fact that, like, Raptures weren't even, like, her biggest problem or, like, concern. It was other people's, like, sentiment towards her. And the thing is, like, you can't even say missiless. Like, you can't even, like, entirely, like, pin it on missiless, because the Nikkes in that first scene were Tetra. And then, like, they showed us mass-produced Nikkes from all the manufacturers. Like, she's worked with all of them.
Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me.
I get it, bald man! Golly! Oh my god!
No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
Oh.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand.
Oh. The little smiley bubble.
I'm glad that you're alive.
Oh. Oh.
I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
Siren, I love you so freaking much. I love you so freaking much.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday.
Happy birthday!
Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy.
Freaking Phil's birthday man. I about that in the corner of my eye. Just sadly puts on your birthday hat and blows the little birthday poppers while crying.
So, I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Old man decided making us cry in part 2 was way too slow. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I said it at the beginning of stream, how it's usually part 2 that gets me. So if I cry during part 1, I'm so cooked for part 2. I'm so cooked. Oh my gosh. And she's crying. And she's crying. Everybody's crying in part 1. Tears run down Mori's face.
What?
Oh. Oh my gosh. I freaking love these artworks.
Mori, are you crying?
No, it's raining. In our undersea bubble.
Shut up! Don't look at me! I said turn around!
Little Mermaid hastily turns her back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Morty, my bubble allergy is just acting up. Is the pollen like?
Damn it. I've never cried before, no matter how hard it got.
You want some soup?
This is all your fault!
Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others, but it made me overly guarded, and I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Yuni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before.
There it is.
And once is enough. So...
Little Mermaid reaches her hand out to Mori, who is still ensconced in the dugout.
Let's get out of here. Let's go outside.
Oh.
Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
I love her. Mori lifts her trembling hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
Oh, Siren, I love you so much. That was only part 8! Oh, we're fine, we're so not fine. Oh, look who's in the bubble. I I mean 4. You're like, what do you mean 2?
I'm counting on you guys.
Oh gosh. I was like,
rest assured, beauty remains
there's gonna
impervious.
be
Don't worry, Prince.
there's
I'll
gonna
keep
be
you
something
safe.
emotional around part 6. Maybe around part 10 is when they pull out the shenanigans. Oh, I guess we're just gonna get punched in the gut.
Stop until we
Before
reach
that.
the happy
That's
ending.
cool. That's cool. When I tell you I was ugly crying when I first played this, bro, we're so cooked for part 2. Oh, we're shambles. Shambles. I adore her. I love Siren so freaking much. Also, I adore her VA as well. Siren's VA is so good, and in the tone that she has, that's just very like pleading.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Like pleading, innocent, just genuinely wants to help. It's so cute, like freaking Abe telling her to shut up. Siren can talk as much as she wants to. The art. I need water. It's the way we've like seen Mori's story before, right? Like multiple times in kind of like different ways, different flavors. But at least for me personally, off the top of my head, I feel like she's like the first one that I've seen that's been like so upfront and like deep into the spiral. Not like, I'm trying to figure out how to like say this, because we saw it with Cinderella and like her guilt, and then we saw it with like Rappi. We've seen it with multiple people. Like I said, like Headless Angel, literally like, well, I'll get back to that. But I feel like she didn't have an anchor. She didn't have any kind of anchor, any kind of like grounding, and her monologue felt like longer. Like it just kept going and like you could really feel just how like done she was because of like all of her experiences. And like I said, we saw it with Rapture, and we saw it with like Cinderella. But like Red Hood came and Grave came. Like I don't know, like faster. Like she just kept going. I don't know if I'm like getting like my like thoughts across properly right now. And Kilo had Talos. Yeah, like Kilo, whenever like we saw Kilo go into that, she was stopped by like Talos, like Crown, like Baldman like let Mori have her entire monologue. Like Siren let her like do the whole thing before just stepping in. Let it all out. That's literally what it felt like. Like she was like for the first time like letting it all out to somebody, and the first time like she cried apparently. She's, I guess, been harboring these feelings for so long. And I feel like maybe that's why it felt like long. Because like, yeah, it was like reflecting that she was letting it all out. Like there was something that I was I don't remember what I was gonna say. Maybe it'll come back later. Continue.
I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay.
Oh.
I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
Physical.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Yuni?
She was into it. I feel like she was into it physically, but the fact that she said I didn't incur any physical damage, I feel like might point to... It shows like she was physically into it, but mentally, she might have noted that. She might have noted how Yuni can fall into that kind of situation.
Emotional.
Like, and it's not like she blames Yuni for it, but just the fact that they've tampered with Yuni this much to where she can be put into those situations. I think she, like, Mihara like noted.
Yuni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am.
Why'd you stop my piano? Bald man.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
Ah, jeez.
I'm sorry for lying.
Ah, jeez. I was like, where's my piano?
I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony.
Oh.
I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh. Yes, a long time ago. I was eaten and ended up here.
Siren!
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid.
You mean... like stomach acid?
Yes! Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid.
I'm sure that was terrifying to see for the first time. The first 10, 20, 100 times, probably.
Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh! When my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory. And the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
The bubbles are holding the line.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances, so the seawater here is real.
Bubble Team 6, stay strong.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
It's the way that means every time freaking Mori talked about leaving the bubble, she was like, no, you're not gonna drown. You're not going to get, you know, pressure, like the water pressure or anything. You're going to melt. You are going to turn into goo.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm sorry I told you to stick your head out earlier. I didn't know.
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
I thought you would be able to just like hold your breath, stick your head out, peek around, see what it's like out there, and then like come back in.
It's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there.
I mean, the silver liquid wasn't there at the time, so she drowned and then get melted when it finally shows up.
But we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that.
Uh-oh.
I think I can get you out faster.
Oh,
You can?
we going out the back door.
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual. So I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Laxatives.
Remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid.
Oh, I see.
As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here? I see.
Mori?
So, like, are spindrift and the digestive fluid stuff made of the same thing? Or are they just using the same source of energy? And, like, Siren's just taking the energy. Shrug.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
Maybe they're both nanomachines. It's just one of those. It's just one of those things added to the pile of Rapture NIKKE similarities, potentially, in their core structures.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles.
Bubble.
In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart.
Once again, I ask, does it involve the outer bubble that you're using to protect yourself, ma'am?
And one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing. So you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs. Understand?
Right. Okay.
Siren, I'm concerned. I'm concerned because it doesn't really sound like you're gonna get yourself out. That night in the clearing, Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble positioned in the clearing.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
Uh-oh.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara?
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar. And how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
Is our nuke gonna go off?
No, it's okay.
Smiling bubble. Smiling bubble means absolutely nothing's wrong. Surely.
I can still fix it.
Oh.
It's fine.
Fix what?
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Uh-oh.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it?
Knew it.
Siren. You saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Oh, thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Yuni, and Mori out of here.
Oh, I need you out of here too.
I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama.
Ah, damn.
If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
That's cheating, Siren!
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes. Because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you.
Siren!
I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. Siren. With your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Huh?
She's saying you are now responsible for a Mori. And you're not allowed to abandon a Mori. You're a
Will come
mom
a day
now.
when you understand.
You've adopted a Mori and can't just let her go. She's yours now. She's not going anywhere. If you do, you're gonna break her heart. Even worse.
Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Oh. Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
Oh?
What's that?
It's about the core Yuni has.
Oh. Yes. Yes, ma'am. What about it? Does that make Grave a grandma now? Don't tell her.
All right, let's do this.
She was too busy.
Reload.
She was too busy playing favorites
I need
with one child that she does not realize that now another daughter now has a daughter. Oh, Siren got pregante.
I won't stop until we
I'm
reach
telling
the
you.
happy ending.
So I got news for you. Okay, pregnant. After that day, Yuni doesn't move from the shelter. It is as if she is lost in the recesses of her own mind. Oh. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is deep in a state of reflection and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion, with everyone deep in thought. Three days prior to heading up to the surface.
Hello.
Mori pays a visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
You have a cat now, Siren. She's going to follow you to the ends of the earth. You cannot get rid of her. Might as well stick her on a keychain.
It's rather unexpected.
Mole cat.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
Oh.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
I can already see the dynamic of this relationship being so cute. Like, Siren, just nice and innocent for the world. And then Mori, who's been scorned and beaten by the world, just being like hissing protective small bodyguard. Do not come near. Do not look. Don't even so much as glance towards Siren with ill intent, or she will F you up. Mori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop. Cave your head in with the shovel. She's like, my mom is too squishy for this world. She herself is a bubble, and I will make sure that nobody pops her bubble.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh.
Mori points at the violet-colored dolls standing in a corner of the workshop. Aww. made Abe look so young. A young girl with ponytails. A pair of female twins with sharp features. A woman in a lab coat. Oh, that's a shoulder. Hello? I was like, there's something gooey in the corner. That is a shoulder.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
Oh my gosh, are you the black green bubble slime thing on the map? Lastly, there is a young girl with long hair on the ground, crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
Hello?
They're my friends.
She has 5 of them. 5 Tomodachi. Hmm. So you're the shy one.
Friends?
Yes, people I care greatly about.
Trying her hardest to memorize the 5th one. I'm just like ingrain it into my retinas.
Where are they now?
Red Shoes Doko. Red Shoes does not, you know damn well, she does not belong anywhere close to her Fantasyland bubble paradise.
I don't know.
Oh.
We got separated a long time ago.
Oh.
Are they dead?
Hope not.
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
She says she's been in the bubble for a long time. Like, what do you expect from her?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface.
Oh.
Since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Did you make that promise to the 5th one too? Mori looks at Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
And I'm gonna get a crown one day, Siren, whatever we tell ourselves to feel. Oh my gosh, you are gonna get a crown one day. And she's gonna rewrite their stories with their friends. Damn it.
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
And what is that exactly?
It's a very important task.
It sounds like a different task than getting them out.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Ooh.
Yes. It became that way.
Ooh.
I made a promise. I promised to send you, Yuni, and Mihara to the surface.
Oh, she's talking about that.
That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay.
I don't think you are. I'm not.
Really? I'm okay.
Oh my gosh, she's lying.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
The way the bubble expression went away. More time passes until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives. Oh, it's the fact that she's like, getting you out is more important than seeing my friends. And it's like, what do you mean, ma'am? Why can't we do both? You get everybody out, and then you see your friends after. Why does it sound like it's a one or the other scenario, Siren? I do not like this agenda.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story? Go check on the bubble tree. The AA pillar isn't looking so good. It means that none of the energy has diminished. Not even that inside the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I'm just careless.
She was like,
unless I do something, Gluttony will only continue attacking and trying to get it. I have to destroy this energy, no matter what. And if I do that, I won't be able to wait for them any longer.
Huh? Ma'am? Ma'am, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy. Oh, it's another memory bubble. This time, it's Hansel and Gretel.
Gretel and I had a dream today.
Oh?
We were walking along the beach with you.
Oh.
3 sirens.
Yeah, it was a really beautiful beach. Gretel and I are wondering what kind of dream you had, Siren.
Oh.
Did you not dream about anything?
Oh.
I think that's kind of sad.
Oh.
Gretel feels the same.
Oh.
You should spend the night with us tonight.
Oh.
That way, maybe you'll dream about being with us too.
Oh. Oh. What a beautiful memory. Hansel, Gretel, I miss you both.
Oh. It's the way I'm like actually concerned about Hansel and Gretel, because we saw that at the end of Old Tales. Brave picked up Cinderella, put her in a coffin. We now see that the jokes of Siren getting stuck in the ocean in a bubble were not jokes, and that's where she was. And then I have no peeps, no whispers, no guesses as to where the twins could have ended up. And the only guesses that I really have are like, damn, there's so many bad case scenarios of who could have picked them up. You know? Like, whether the Ark / CG / Missilis found them first, whether the Rapture / Heretics found them first. Like, there's so many scenarios that spell danger, and it's concerning because of their weapon. like Witch's Cauldron was a pretty cracked weapon to get your hands on. I also do not think that I'm not a follower of the theory that they were the sleeping princesses, because I don't feel like Bald Man would have dropped them that nonchalantly. Like, I won't completely discredit it, but this is a flower bed. Although they grow bravely even under the sea, you must not step over or pluck them. I mean, Siren being here largely disproves that, because one of them was yellow-eyed like Siren. I see. Bubbles are fighting Raptures. Oh yeah, no, they've been out there since the last time we checked the map. I do feel like Bald Man is cooking something with Unlimited and what they're doing out there. Like, it's one of those things that I'm low-key like, you dropped this so early, and I feel like it's gonna come back like arcs and arcs later at this point, because it's such a like fascinating thing what Unlimited is doing out there. But I can't see it really being related to the twins.
This place used to be so quiet.
It'd be a heck of a way to bring Unlimited back if their facility was broken into or attacked something.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
What is this?
Like,
what should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Yuni?
Oh?
Why aren't you in bed? Don't your legs hurt?
Oh.
Were you really that worried because I fell asleep?
Oh.
It's okay. I'm just a little exhausted and need some rest. I feel fine now. Nothing hurts anymore. It's okay, Yuni. I'm fine. I promise.
Is Mihara not fine? Like, I'm concerned about Siren. I'm concerned about Mihara.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about. It's finally the day to leave.
I've stalled all I can stall. I did not stall like all I can stall. I can definitely stall more, but I'm also very anxious to see what happens. And I can already hear the music kicking in with this guitar. This guitar kicking in. And the techno, like, it's coming. Bald Man is, it's here.
You're right.
You through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest.
Well, what about you?
While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week.
An air hole? Sounds disgusting.
I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls.
Your dolls?
So you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes. And by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
You'll be up on the surface. Easy peasy.
Okay. Siren, be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
Why are you saying goodbye? I don't think Mori's gonna let you say goodbye like that.
You too. Bye, Yuni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara.
Oh.
Mori?
I can't do this.
Yep.
Siren.
Being a good roommate.
Come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
Sorry, I have something to do.
What? What?
What is it that you have to do?
Oh gosh, every time that voice kicks in with the whisper, goosebumps.
It is...
Do you know? Whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together.
Ooh.
What are you hiding from me?
He's been watching you.
Want me to take a guess?
Oh.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us.
She underestimated Mori's smarts that she picked up from survival.
Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
Jeez.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble. But my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it.
Bubble.
No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal.
No, we're not going down that route, ma'am.
Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about?
She's like, Gluttony eats a lot of things. It was a matter of time before it ate like a nuke.
Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out. And the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively.
What I'm hearing is that this is all the Ark's fault yet again. Why are we shooting nukes around the place anyway?
If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated.
Oh, ma'am?
Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend.
Lonely bubble, she said the thing.
So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area.
You know, given the track record of luck for humanity, I don't like the odds.
Even if someone does get the
Let's
brunt
go
of it and
gambling.
dies, you won't see it happen.
Damn.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, she only cares about you, Siren.
No.
Why?
Out.
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory.
I do find it like kind of crazy how like Mori doesn't even realize that she's talking to like she knows she can see that like Little Mermaid is like strong, but she's talking to someone like Goddess Squad like level, like that's been in the back of my head this entire event, like
Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
Goosebumps. Goosebumps. Shivers. Ma'am.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds.
That's crazy, because that seems to be the track record with all of them.
Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
I'm surprised she didn't jump to the conclusion that she could be a member of the Goddess Squad when she heard how long she's been in here, since most people in the Ark don't know who's in the squad anymore, but they still know about the squad. I think Mori is very... she had a lot more on her mind, survival-wise, to even comprehend the concept of being like a goddess of victory, like to be like a Nikke and stuff. Like I'm very curious to know her backstory of how she became a Nikke, because that brief bit that I saw gave me the impression that she like, I don't know. At first I was like, was it not voluntarily? But then the researcher said that she had lofty goals, but then became like this. Well, then maybe it was volunteer-wise. Like,
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough.
oh,
And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here.
y'all are all witnesses to her story. That any pilgrim could be a member of Goddess is not common knowledge. I mean, like, my first thought is like they wouldn't even know that she's like a pilgrim per se. Like, yes, she checks the dot of she's been outside the ark living on the surface, but like it wasn't like voluntarily. Like, she's been stuck in the bubble, you know? Like, she could have been like literally either of them just got swallowed one day. And the only like indicator they have to go off of is how long she's been down here. But again, they see that she's strong, but not anything past that. Because we know that the Goddess Squad lives like in legends, and Old Tales was erased. Like, confirmed Old Tales was deleted from history entirely. So if anything, Mori could know about the Goddess Squad, and that's why she's saying what she's saying. Because she's like, I know the myths of the Goddess Squad, but no one knows their names. No one knows who is like what exactly they did, aside from like that they were like strong and stuff. Like, she could be using that as reference of like, you could end up like them, where you just kind of get forgotten in time as like a myth, you know? And again, like, it's sad because she's coming from the Siren is coming from the perspective of, I accepted that a long time ago because Oswald told them, like, we're erasing everything pertaining to your squad. Like, you are essentially like a ghost squad that never existed. So like, she's used to that. She's used to no one like knowing about her. So if anything, like, she's probably happy like that the people right here with Yuni and Mihara and Mori, someone is like witnessing her story to like tell it down. Because again, like, she probably accepted that like a long time ago, that no one would know about like any deeds that she ever did.
Yuni, Mihara, and Mori, you will know. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough.
Because it's more than what she thought she would ever get.
I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No. You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life And we can find your friends together.
Choose life. You can't have Mori choose life and then you yourself are accepting your own doom like this easily.
I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again.
Oh.
It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Oh, she's gonna use her powers. Siren reaches out her hand to Mori.
Goodbye.
Siren!
Mori, Yuni, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up until you reach a safe place.
Siren! The bubbles start rising upward.
Goodbye.
But no.
My dear friends.
Ma'am? So, like, when do we get a search party back down here? Like... The bubble pops, and out pour Mihara, Yuni, and Mori. The background.
Where are we?
The surface. Mihara looks around.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not?
Jeez.
What's that sound?
Jeez.
Is Gluttony moving?
The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get further away. Hey, yo, get your fat ass out over here! Where are you going? I need you to spit that out right now!
No. Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Freaking, this is gonna be Mori's Snow White origin story. Like, I will chase you to the ends of the earth to spit that out. Mori desperately starts digging. Mori's chatterbox, yup.
Take me again! Take me!
Oh.
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren!
Oh.
You can't leave me like this. Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori tight.
Let go of me!
Oh, gosh.
You can't leave like this. You can't.
She met her goddess of victory and she doesn't want to let her go!
Siren.
Siren.
The bubble popped.
Of course it did.
Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence.
Siren!
But now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
She then looks at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right.
No, it's not. Says who? Just because it's all right with you does not mean it's all right for literally anybody else.
I'm not scared.
I am.
I feel good knowing that I saved everyone.
I don't.
I saved my friends.
You have a crying child up there that you need to get to. Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time. You're about to have a crying child sitting right here. Siren! Siren!
Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high.
He's so pretty. I'm fishing you out.
Like a true goddess of victory.
Siren!
I will become a shield which protects this world. And everyone in it.
Unbreakable sphere to be continued. Siren. Oh! God, damn it! I don't read blah from strangers. If you don't get out of my face right now. Knock knock. Mori, how is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah. Are you dead, perhaps? How tragic. Looking for work? No. I'm still alive. Wow. Still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jien. Oh? Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. Is this Mihara? I can't recall if I've seen you before. So, allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Oh my gosh. My oh my. Now, things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Jeez. Jeez. Mihara, I give you permission to... Ever. Oh my gosh, chat. The Raptures have begun attacking. Mihara, Yuni, and Mori have left for the surface. Is she by herself? What the hell? Ew! Was that its effing eyeball? Is it looking at me? Ew!
It's peeping in without my permission.
That's... Sir, I do not give my consent for you to be eyeballing me like that. That is gross. That is big gross. Nar. Nar. My goddess of victory does not deserve this treatment. Hold the line, Bubbles. Aww. Her little squad Bubbles are together now. And this one is also technically together but separate. But still here. Oh, are all the Bubbles here? No, they're not. Oh, damn. That's how you know it's serious. They stopped playing on the slide. Oh, man. All the slimes are in serious mode. Oh, is that one new?
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Ah, my heart! Wait, is that one inside?
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Oh my gosh, they're inside the bubble! Slimes! Hold the line!
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Oh, man.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. Oh, that's right. I made beds here. Everyone used them all the time, which I was overjoyed about. I guess no one needs this bubble bed anymore. Maybe I should just leave it alone. Yeah.
She sounds like she's gonna cry.
I still want to enjoy the vestiges of those times. Just a little longer.
She literally sounds like she's going to cry.
For everyone's sake.
She's holding on to her sanity again.
No one's around, so...
I think that was the Mihara one.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Wait. We're just double check.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
I am. Can you
I
not?
must succeed.
Can you not?
For everyone's sake.
That's the Abe one. That was the...
I know I'll never see them again, but I still
think that was the
miss
Cinderella
them.
one.
I'm sorry. I must succeed.
I think that was the Hansel and Gretel one.
For everyone's sake. Which memory is this? Ah, I know what time frame this was.
Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending. Come, let's write our story.
Cinderella was really amazing back then. Wherever Cinderella is, she has to survive.
You know?
She has to live and reach that happy ending she's looking for.
You know, her happy ending includes you, right? Like, she can't have her full happy ending
Never see them
if
again,
you are not there.
I still miss them.
You know, you can ensure
Sorry.
that she survives if you find her.
I'm not scared anymore.
And you work together to protect each other.
I'm not scared anymore.
Well, oh goodness. Oh jeez.
I must succeed.
Oh, not the big crack.
I know I'll never see them again.
The
but
big
I still
crack
miss
and
them.
it's
Leaking! The bubble's leaking!
I must succeed. For everyone's sake. It's been a long time since the playground was this quiet. Everyone used to have so much fun here. We'd all play on the seesaw together. Mori loved having to go on the swings when no one else was around. But then Mihara would see her and start giving her a push. And Mori would get all flustered. Such fun times. I miss them dearly.
Yeah, no. I refuse. I refuse for anything to happen to Siren. Nope, nope, nope. We're going to start part 2 with her getting saved. And then we're going to nosedive into depression. That has nothing to do with this situation. I think we're going to end up, Baldman is going to give us a different situation to be traumatized by.
I must succeed.
That sounds on brand.
For everyone's sake.
Saved by who? Obviously, Mori. Mori is going to lead the charge. I don't know who she's going to drag into this, but she's going to find people to drag it.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.